Hold on. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you live. Hello, hello. We're back, and I hope you had a nice Sunday so far. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of late today. Like I started like 20 minutes later or something, so sorry about that. I was taking a nap. I was taking a little bit of a nap, so sorry about that. Buonasera, buonasera. Doing fine, doing fine. I just was taking a nap, so because today, of course, I didn't go to work, so I woke up. Uh, I woke up basically this morning, but then I got sleep in the afternoon because I didn't have much to do because I didn't have to work. So I went sleeping and I woke up late. So I started streaming late. Sorry. Uh, Hello, sir. I don't know where you're from. I find you randomly. Can you react to my song? Yeah, put it in the queue. Put it in the queue. That's how. This is how you request music. If it's rock or metal, specifically, yeah. But yeah, let me put back the browser here. I forgot. Let me put the browser here. Nice, nice, nice. All right, all right, all right. But yeah, I took a nap. I didn't go to work today. I didn't do much. I didn't even work out. Probably I will work out tomorrow afternoon. So because will have a little bit more time. No stream tomorrow. I can finally rest a little bit. Napping for the yapping. Exactly, exactly. And now we do have tomorrow. I should remember tomorrow to make also another emote. I need to make the hydrate emote. You know, I forgot about that one. I need to make the hydrate emote. Wait, a little bit. My OBS is a little bugged out. So annoying when it does this. All right. This. But yeah, I think now it's decent. Yeah. No, wait. My OBS chat kind of bugged out. 1 second. I have three chats at the same time on my OBS, and it kind of struggles a little bit sometimes. All right, now it's working well. All right, all right. I just wanted to use the emote, the yapping emote, and I couldn't. And I couldn't use the yapping emote because everything. The moment I tried to pop up the emote thingy, all the chat bugged out. Yeah, like right now on my OBS, I have three chats add-ons at the same time. One for Kick, one for YouTube, and one for Twitch, of course. So I can, if people write anything on the other social networks I'm streaming on, I can read everything. I can see everything. Wait, let me start streaming on Instagram as well, even though I can only stream for like 1 hour on Instagram and then I get disconnected, even though I have a creator account right now on Instagram, but somehow Instagram doesn't allow me to stream more than 1 hour. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie, but still, that's something, you know what I mean? Better than nothing, as they say. Better than nothing. All right, going live on Instagram as well, at least for 1 hour before it dies. Cole, do you like the new emote calls, the yapping one and the like chill like that? I'm chill like that. Of course, inspired from the meme. Inspired from the meme, of course. Like, where is it? Uh, This one. I'm chill at that. I'm chill at that. I just see them. Yeah, and then I also made the HD HD no pineapple pizza. You know, I just downloaded a no pineapple pizza emote. Sorry, a pineapple pizza emote, and then I draw a big X on top of it. Dude, if I unlock more slots, I should also make the no banana pizza because I was told about a couple of Swedish people that they make pizza with bananas on top. And that is one of the most disgusting things I ever heard in my existence. You know? Not gonna lie. Like, as an Italian person, thinking about eating a pizza with banana slices on top of it kind of makes my skin crawl a little bit. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie. But then again, some people is weird with food. So, but yeah, that sounds super weird. Like, apparently in Sweden, pizza with banana slices on top is super popular right now. It's kind of considered like a trendy thing to eat pizza with bananas on it. And that, I don't know, man, that's so weird, so weird. That's super weird. But yeah, like my next emote is gonna be this: be drinking water like this. I'm gonna probably delete the one where I didn't drink the tea, probably, because it will be a little bit redundant. It's an old emote anyway, so we'll probably delete that one and make another different animate emote as well. I could see working as a dessert pizza with peanut butter as the sauce. I don't know, man, but I don't think they eat it as a dessert. They just eat it because normally, like as a main dish. I don't know. That's what I understand at least. You're a producer or only guitar player? I play guitar and bass. I'm gonna try to make my own music too soon. I'm actually I'm actually trying to starting to experiment making drumming and stuff like that, making drumming on PC and stuff like that to try to make to my own metal music. Um, but yeah, definitely not a professional producer. No, no, mostly a guitarist. Yeah, I like to make I like to compose my own music and stuff. Yep. Potatoes with bananas in Swedish thing on pizza. Oh, potatoes too? Damn. I mean, I don't mind potatoes on pizza because I'm Italian. Potatoes on pizza is kind of a common thing here. But bananas, oof. Bananas is like it's like if the pizza with pineapples, if the pizza with pineapples is called Hawaiian, I guess the pizza with bananas is gonna be called African pizza. I guess I don't know. You know what I mean? Do they call it African pizza with bananas? Could be, right? Um, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Like I don't know. I don't know if I would have the guts to try it. You know, I would be like, uh. I tried pineapple pizza once, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. But banana pizza, I don't know, man. That sounds too much for me. I don't know if I could take it. You know. But also potatoes and banana. What the fuck? Like, dude, as an Italian person, pizza with durian in China. Yeah, I wouldn't try that either. Not gonna lie, durian smells so bad. Durian smells so bad. I don't think I would try that. You tried it in New York? No, I tried it in Texas. I tried it in Texas. I think. I don't remember if I got it in New York as well. Because I went to New York, I went to San Antonio, Texas, because my cousin needed to go to travel to San Antonio, Texas, so I went with him for work, like back in was when I was in my 20s. So I don't remember if I also had it in New York. It's been a long time. I'm not sure. Are you doing banana or snail on pizza if you had to eat? It's like, dude, at that point I would choose banana. Like snails, just the thought of me eating snails makes me wanna puke. I have a little bit of a trauma about eating snails because one time as a kid, my parents made me eat them, and they didn't even tell me that they were snails, and the consistency was so bad. Like it felt like I was eating Play-Doh. You know, I felt like I was eating Play-Doh. Like that felt so fucking disgusting. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna eat snails anymore in my life. San Antonio, you were only maybe 1 hour away from me. I thought, yeah, probably. But yeah, I went there when I was like 24 or something. It's like more than 10 years ago. More than 10 years ago. I don't know if I ever would go ever again in America, but it was just because, um, was not because I didn't like it, but because I don't see like a necessity to go to America again. I mostly want to go to Japan again, actually. I want to visit Japan again. I really like Japan a lot. But yeah, like I went because my cousin at the time worked for a security agency. He's still a programmer nowadays for security agency and stuff like that. But yeah, he basically got a job in San Antonio. He had to go meet the people that give him the job and stuff. And I was like, dude, can you allow me to come with you? I want to see America. I never went. I never been there. It was like, sure, we can split the bills for the travel and stuff. So we basically split the bills for the hotel and the food and stuff like that. So it was also good for him, you know what I mean? So he had to pay less money and stuff. So yeah, I was like 24 or something. Uh, Give me anchovies and sardines over snails. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Sardines are better, of course. Of course. Oh, even worse, Texas is known for pizza. Interesting. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing reactions because today I started very, very late. I started like 30 minutes later than usual streaming. So yeah. In Austin, so we are just north of San Antonio. I see. Which part of Japan did you go to? I went to Osaka, Tokyo, and Kyoto. Yeah, these three parts. If I go again, I kind of want to go more to the northern part, Kaido, where it's like colder and stuff like that. But of course, I want to go again to Tokyo and Osaka as well. Like I absolutely loved Osaka. Osaka was crazy. As a 20 something years old, I loved it. It's like basically is a party city. Like there is a lot of nightclubs. People goes crazy. People is out all night partying and stuff, especially on the weekends. It's pretty crazy. Like drunk people everywhere. But also there is a lot of old parts of the city that look very ancient, with like those like classic, Japanese like wood, old school wood houses, Japanese. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But Tokyo is cool too. But after a while, I got tired of it because it's crazy, crazy, crazy active. Like there is like billions of people everywhere. Like you can't breathe in Tokyo. Like you need to be one of those people that really like to live in big cities because otherwise it feels kind of suffocating after a while. But it's very cool. Furano, it's in Hokkaido. What's in there? That's cool to see. Japanese also love the hospitality and the kind peeps there. Totally adore the Japanese ladies. Yeah, 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 yeah. A lot of pretty ladies for sure. There is a lot of pretty ladies in Japan. Uh, Japan is trying to cut out major tourist attractions. Really? Why? They make money out of it. Why? They don't want to make money anymore? But yeah, let's see how many songs we got in the queue. Let's see, let's see, let's see. we got we got 10 songs. All right, we can start. We can start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's go. I'm gonna yap a little bit less today because I started super late, so I'm gonna cut out with the yapping. All right. Dear Dad is gonna be the first one today. Oh, by the way, if you are a subscriber or a Patreon, you can request two songs today at once. Usually it's only one. Yeah. All right. There is a farm. Tomita is the lavender farm. There is also lots of Furano Cantaloupe melons. Oh, the melons. I like melons. Nice. Skiing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not huge into skiing, but yeah, I do like snow. But yeah. The people of those places hate the tourists. The government is trying to get people to go to the small places. I see. I see. Yeah, but going to the small places in Japan is kind of hard because there is like Japan. It doesn't have a huge population, right? Japan doesn't have a huge population, so if you go into big cities, there is a lot of people. But the moment you go slightly outside of a big city, it's like desert. You don't see anyone. It's just like looks like ghost towns. You know what I mean? I remember that, and I'm assuming that now got even worse because probably more old people is not with us anymore. I guess you know what I mean. More old people died. So, but yeah, I remember this. Japan has got this particularity that basically, the moment you are in big cities, there is like 1 gazillion people everywhere. Like the population is concentrated in the big cities. If you go anywhere outside a big city, there is no one around. Like all the shops are closed because they failed. You know, they bankrupt and stuff. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, first one, Eight Angel, God Forsaken. Let's go. Right, a bit symphonic intro. I smell melodic death metal already. Or maybe power metal, either one. Yeah, that one, SL, that's how you see the cue. Alright. This riff kind of gives me a little bit of Stratovarius vibe. Stratovarius. Very classic power metal, new classic power metal. Very symphonic. Vocals are a little bit, I wouldn't say horrible, but not good. You know what I mean? Vocals are a little meh, a little meh. I really like the melody though, and the guitar. The progression. It's like a mixture of power metal and melodic death metal, basically. From 2010. Alright. I really like the melodies, for sure. Alright. Alright, this one sounds very, very underground. Like that song sounded very, very underground. Like I do like the melodies, I like the riffing and the progressions. It's basically a mixture of Stratovarius and old Kalma stuff, like power metal-y, melodic death metal, like new classic type of fusion. Vocals are a little meh, like the guy sounded like that. It's basically me when at 7 in the morning hear my neighbor's dog bark in the background. Like that growl didn't sound that good. Those are vocals. Like, that's how it sounds. Like my neighbors have like a big dog. He sounds like that when he barks in the early morning. You know what I mean? But other than that, pretty good mixing, pretty catchy, and I do really like the guitar part and the rhythmical. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Just needs a little bit better vocals on top of it. And again, for the people that don't know me, I do like harsh vocals. I like screaming. I like growl. I like pig squeal. It's not because I don't like that type of vocals. It's that guy generally didn't sound that good. You know what I mean? Yeah. I do like harsh vocals. It's not that I don't like harsh vocals. I do like harsh vocals a lot. So, all right, next one, Dear Dad. Sword over my head, bereaved. Let's go. Ooh, trashy. Oh, and more Japanese, or? All right. Like the drumming a lot. Trashy death metal type of sound. Pretty cool. Very cool riff. Old school vibe. Pretty cool. Sick vocals on this one. Ooh. Going to that groove. Mixing is pretty decent too. Like old school, doesn't sound too pretty, but sounds nice. 2003, damn, alright. At least that's what YouTube says. Let's go blast. Let's blast away. I wish there was more blast beats, but yeah, pretty cool. All right, let's go. Yeah, cool song. I'm enjoying it. Come on. Ooh, double time. Let's go. Cool song. Like this one. All right. Ooh, them drum rolls though. Yo, really like the drum sound, like the grooviness, cool vocals, old school vibes. All right, man. Interesting. It's basically a mixture of thrash metal and melodic death metal, mostly melodic death metal with like some thrashy rhythmical. Really like the vocals, really like the groove, like the guitar tone. Very, very good drumming too. Sounds very snappy, very, very punchy. Um, the mixing has got an old school vibe to it, but definitely it's clean enough that you can tell everything that is going on in the song. And of course, this being from like more than 20 years ago, gotta cut them some slack on the mixing. You know what I mean? Of course, it doesn't sound as good as music now, but very, very cool. Very, very cool. I enjoyed this one. And again, one of those bands that if you didn't tell me they're Japanese, I wouldn't think they are. You know what I mean? Because they don't have a very Japanese sound to them. Of course, now after that you told me they're Japanese, I noticed a little bit, little nuances here and there that kind of sounds Asian in their music. But if you didn't tell me they're Japanese, I wouldn't probably even think they are. You know, so pretty cool. They have more of a like a Western type of sound. Very cool, very cool. Like this one. I'm assuming they're not around as a band anymore, right? That's such an old song. Like I don't think Bereaved exists anymore as a band. Hope I'm wrong because that song was cool, but yeah. Bereaved. I don't even know what bereaved means, by the way. Like Japanese have this tendencies that they invent words, like for the name of the bands and stuff. They just use like, especially when they are supposedly in English, they just made up words that don't really exist. All right, cool. Unholy Prophet, Carve. Let's go. The Unholy Prophet. One man band from Sweden. All right. Amen. Is this I'm black? I requested a Japanese song. The people are singing Japanglish because it is Japanese accent for English lyrics. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Japanglish is. I think about Japanglish is that it's a thing only in Japan, right? Other people don't understand it. That's pretty funny, right? I wonder if they eat bananas on pizza. Probably, probably. If that's Swedish. Let's go. Okay, atmospheric. There's biblical Old Testament, Christianity, ancient history. I see. All right. Yeah, I'm black. Yeah. Dude, have you ever read the Old Testament? It's gnarly. It's gnarly. So violent. Like the Old Testament is before God was supposed to be kind and about love, you know? It was like a vengeance. Like Old Testament is basically God that is very mad and kill everyone in a very painful way. Is the violent arc. Very groovy. It's got that lo-fi sound to it, very reverberant. You read the Old Testament? Yeah, I read a little bit of it when I was a kid in school, and goddamn, man, that's crazy. Pum, 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 pum. Donny, you can't request 2 songs, by the way, because you are not a patron or a subscriber. So I will react to one. Yeah, yeah. No worries, no worries. You choose which one you want me to do. Ooh, cool transition here. To the second one. All right, I will. I will. Very atmospheric vibes. Does the edit command works? Only mods can use it. Only mods can use it. I do like the vocals in this one. I don't like the excessive reverb. It's super reverberant. But sounds nice though. I wish there was a little bit less reverb, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, I like his vocals so. But that's a matter of taste, I guess. I wish I was able to hear the vocals better. That is for real. That is for sure. I like the melody too. Sounds kind of evil. All right. Ooh, the fire sounds. Let's go. Yeah, drumming is pretty nice on this one, yeah. That flute was a synth probably. Church vibe. Church. All right. But yeah, I do like the melodies. I like the drumming. I like the vocals. Again, if you guys know me, you know that I'm not huge into super reverbery mix. This one had a little bit too much reverb for my taste. But other than that, other than the super like reverbery mix, I mean, reverbery mix like this is what they usually use for atmospheric black metal. This was mostly like a melodic atmospheric black metal, so makes sense. But I wish it was a little bit less, because at certain point when you go very hard with the reverb, it kind of start becoming a mush, like all mush together, you know, like a wall of sound that you can really tell that what's going on very well. Here was right on the edge for me for like being like way too much, but was still a lot, you know. But other than that, I liked it. Other than that, I liked it. Sounded nice, but just like I would have dialed the reverb a little bit lower, you know. Yeah, but that's just a personal preference, you know what I mean. The song is good. The song is good. Just too much reverb for my taste. Next one is gonna be Cool Again. Could you move my second song to the position of my first song and then I move my first request? Sure. When I get to it, I will react to your second song anyway. I will react to your second song anyway when I get to it. Yeah. And I'm gonna skip the first one. Black metal promotion put his new EP, The Merry Procession, out like 2 weeks ago. Like that band that just I listen to now, the Swedish guy. Well, let's go. As the night falls, Dexter. It's like spelled in a wrong way, in a weird way. I don't know how to read this. Dexetra, maybe, I think. I don't know. I'll Verret. Let's go. Sounds kind of elvish, elven language. New band, Greek new band. All right. All right. Like the melody, like the drumming. Very punchy drumming. Doesn't sound teen. Like the vocals a lot in this one. Oh, debut EP. All right. Like very first one. Like the drumming sound much more high quality compared to the other rest of the mix. Pretty interesting. Got almost like a lo-fi vibe on the guitar. Pretty melodies, very eerie type of melodies. It's like melodic death metal with some black elements. Like 50-50 basically. Melodic black death. Is the volume good, by the way? Let me know. Can you understand me when I speak during the song? Hopefully you can. Yeah? Alright. I have to set the volume every time. It's kind of annoying, especially because every song is mixed in a different way. So some are louder, some are softer. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Good guitar tone too, sounds pretty nice. All in all, pretty chill, you know. It's got some heaviness to it, but it also is very, very melodic, very eerie. All right, full groove here. Okay, nice lead, very bassy here. You can hear a lot of bass coming through. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool. Leaving a like, leaving a like. All right, good sound. It's like basically melodic death metal. Is like Black Need melodic death metal, but kind of chill. You know, it's got a lot of melodies. It's got a little bit of a slower rhythmical. It's not super fast, even though it's got some blast beats here and there. But the guitar parts and the riffing stays kind of like slower, not super aggressive. It's more like about the groove and the melodies than like a pure aggression type of sound. I like the vocals a lot. Mixing is a little bit lo-fi on the guitar side. Mixing is interesting because the drums sound much more punchier and much more like high definition compared to the guitar and the bass part. It's basically they got like very like pristine, good sounding drums and mixed it with like lo-fi guitars and stuff and bass. It's an interesting vibe for sure. Definitely a little bit more original type of sound, you know, just because the way they mixed it. Sound interesting, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. And Naomi, are you still here? Let me know, please. Oh, by the way, just so you know, guys, this is probably gonna be the last Sunday stream for a while. One man band too. Are you here? This is gonna be probably the last Sunday stream for a while. I'm gonna probably do 3 streams a week instead of 4, but they're gonna be longer, like maybe like 5 hours instead of 4, something like that. Because I want a little bit more free time to practice guitar and play games and stuff. So yeah, gotta be honest with you. I want a little bit more extra free time. Probably eventually this winter I'm gonna start doing 5 again at some point, but for a while it's gonna be 3 streams, a little bit slightly longer streams, but three instead of 4. Yeah, yeah, make your fingers bleed. Yeah, I just wanna practice some guitar and play games. I also wanna play games because I have the Xbox Game Pass on my PC, and I pay like 13 euros a month, and I barely play any game. So I'm basically just gifting them money at this point. So yeah, I wanna more time to play games as well. All right, synesthesia, the Morning Star. Morning though, not morning. Morning. It's like a play of word, right? Instead of Morning Star, is Morning Star. Interesting. All right, let's go. Featuring Blake Mullins. These guys are deathcore, right? I think. Yeah, Sag Star. Yeah. Go. Nice Machine Gun Blast. It's not metal if blood doesn't flow from the fretboard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna need to put 10 packs on my fingers. You know? Like, oh no, it's that time of the month for my fingers. All right. Chunky drop. Symphony, Le Symphony. Almost sounds like a kill switch there. Guys, did you see that I also fixed the crab emote? Crab emote is bigger now. It's a little bit bigger. Pretty fast riff, pretty technical. Le Cookie Monster voice. Rababam. Drumming going crazy, for sure. Lots of blast beats, yeah. Very segmented blast beats, though. Like in spurts, you know what I mean? The deathcore way, not like the deathcore way of doing blast beats is in like spurts, like 3 or 4, 5 measures in a row, and then they stop, and then they start again, then they stop. It's very like sporadic blast beats. It's like the full on like deathcore way to do blast beats, you know. Like brrrr, brrrr. Breakdown coming in. This is Blake Mullins, I'm assuming. Actua. Actua, spit on that deathcore. Puh. All right. Like the scolder. Slow down. The 00 is here to save Frank's stream, of course, of course. Always saves my stream. All right. Actua, spit on that zeros. Spit on them zeros. Man, very technical. Like musically speaking, super technical. Like the vocals, like the speed, like the aggression. It's got them zeros, then triplets, and sounds very modern, very symphonic. Synesthesia, I definitely reacted to a lot of songs from them before. I know this band quite well at this point. Yeah, very modern, very technical, very fast, and very 00. That's usually the type of sound from these guys. Very 00 for sure. But they are quite talented, quite talented, and quite technical band. For sure. They're kind of grindcore drumming, yeah. True. I like when deathcore has got some grindcore and death metal elements in there, you know? I like when they have a little bit of an old school vibe as well. I like that. All right, next one is gonna be I'm writing. I'm writing. Are you still here? I somehow don't think they're still here. No, nope. A few people left today because they didn't want me to yap at the start, Sedge. I saw some people getting impatient when I started streaming today, so I'm gonna need to do a couple of skiparoos. Our next one is gonna be Close Sicilian, right? Of course, from Chess. Dead Hour Noise. All right. What's a close Sicilian? It's like a Sicilian that got close somewhere. But yeah, interesting name. Let's go. Interesting name of the song, because the band I'm assuming is called Dead Hour Noise, right? Let's go. Damn, gnarly album cover. I have no clue, or it's usually closed. No idea. Maybe it was closed at some point. Who knows? Ooh, all right. Liking this so far. I feel some avant-garde vibes as well. All right. Kind of proggy, avant-garde-ish. I like the chugging. Kind of goes from Black Death and Grindcore all in one. Yeah, but also some prog in there. Definitely some prog in there as well. Like, for example, this riff here is prog as fuck. You know? Bow, bow, bow. All right, pretty groovy. Like that drum goes with the chugging on the guitar, pretty cool. Back to the prog. Pam, pam. Wow. Are we going to jazz territory? Let's see. Okay, pretty gloomy melody. There is yapping here. Yappa yappa, yappa yappa, you know. Some yappa yappa. For sure. Let's go. Gotta use the yappa yappa emote. The big yappa yappa. All right. Dude, my chat background is black. I have the dark theme, and it looks like my head is floating because you can barely see my shirt because my shirt is also black in that emote. So like it looks like my head is floating in the nothingness. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, man. This is a salad of a song. You know, it's like it's got a lot in there. It's got one of those like mixed salads that got a lot of different ingredients. It's got prog, it's got death metal, it's got black metal, it's got even some hardcore vibes here and there, in my opinion. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Like I like the vocals, very technical. It's got that proggy groove to it. Some like gloomy, doomy melodies as well in there. Mixing sounds very nice, very clean, and it's very avant-garde, like very, very avant-garde, very artsy-fartsy type of sound. You know, they even have some yapping in there, some yappa yappa parts. You know, which I've used as a transition. So yeah, I can't pinpoint what you really call this either. Like that's a crazy mixture of things. Like he put basically everything in there. It was like, all right, let's make a song. Let's put prog in there, sure. Let's put death metal in there, sure. Let's put black metal in there. Why not some hardcore? Yeah, sure. Put some hardcore. Put everything in there. All right, next one. But pretty good, pretty talented, pretty talented. You can tell they know what they're doing. Sounded pretty nice. And Pain, Pain, are you still here? Nope. Another person that left. Another person that left. All right. Yeah, this is today's stream is really making me convinced. It's really showing me that yeah, the idea of stopping streaming on Sundays is actually pretty good, because Sundays are a very iffy day to stream. Like most than not, I have very low people watching on Sundays. So yeah, Sundays streams for now are gonna be going for a while. Let me see. So Donny said that he want me to react to his second song. So I'm gonna skip the first one. All right. All right. Remove from queue. No army tigers. All right. Adra. Adra, you here? Yes, you are. Samael. Jupiterian vibes. All right. These guys are pretty crazy. These guys are pretty crazy for sure. Let's go. I know this band. It's like black metal, technical death metal, prog, all fused together. They sound pretty interesting. Not this. This. Let's go. Just listen to this intro already, like with the bongos. Hey, Azzy, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. God afternoon to you as well. God after party. Welcome. I thought you said that you were going to put my second song on the first on my the place on my first song. Yeah, I said that. You are right. I'm gonna react to your song after this one. Sorry, I forgot. The thing is that if I skip here, it's gonna be a little bit of a mess. So give me the link. Give me the link for your song that you want me to react to. It's better for me. Otherwise, I'm gonna kind of mess my list there. But yeah, sorry. I'm gonna react to it after this one. All right. All right. Nice groove. The kaboom. And then harmonics there. Very groovy. I like the mood. Very avant-garde. This one might be the most chill song I heard from them. Usually they go very fast, right? At least the songs I heard before. This one is pretty chill, pretty groovy. It kind of looks like the Disturbed guy, their vocalist. They look similar. It's gonna go all of a sudden. Hey, Artless, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. All right. Pretty chill, pretty groovy. I like the mood. I like the vocals. It's got that symphony going on for it as well. Like you can hear the synths in the back. Yeah, very avant-garde type of sound, very melodic. The rhythmical is definitely not very black metal-y. It's got that like a little bit slower, almost doomy rhythmical to it. But I like the mood and I like the vibes. It's got that dark vibes to it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And I didn't know that their vocalist looked so much like the vocalist from Disturbed. They look like long lost brothers, very similar. Just a random thought that I had there. All right, let me see what we got here from Donny. All right. All right, let me delete the other song I got in the queue from you so I don't mistake it again. No, you didn't actually request that song, all right? All right. Let me hear Fear and Looting Las Vegas. Let's go. I know this band. Japanese band is like industrial electronic metal stuff, right? I know these guys. I heard a couple of songs before, I think. Adra, I think I reacted to your song. Oh no, never mind. Your song is still there. Adra, you got back like almost perfectly in time. Adra's got that timing. Yeah. The effect on the voice. A lot of people compare this band and Passcode. I can see why. I can definitely see why. Keyboard be kicking. Have you heard this song? Probably not. But I definitely heard a few other songs from them. Yeah. This one doesn't sound familiar, but I heard different ones. That synth. Be dancing. Oh, I like this riff. The dancing. Dude, did he go cockaroo there? Rooster. Rooster core. The rooster. Alright. All right. Full drumming. Neat. Yeah, I definitely reacted to a couple of songs from these guys before. It's been a long time though. It's been like a few months since I listened to them. This one song specifically doesn't sound familiar. I probably never heard this one. Never watched these videos before. I don't think so. But I definitely heard other few songs from them. But yeah, man, they sound super Japanese. Pretty melodic. It's got that like industrial, metalcore, industrial groove metal type of sound to it. Very Japanese vibes on the vocals and the melodies. And a lot of people compare these guys to Passcode. Basically, they say that Passcode is the female Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, or vice versa. That Fear Loathing in Las Vegas is male Passcode, basically. And I can see why. They have a similar vibe for sure. They sound a little bit similar. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, pretty catchy. Pretty catchy. Pretty fun. Pretty fun band. You know, pretty fun band. All right, let me see what we got next. We got Edra, as I was saying before. With Beyond Mortal Dreams. The Field of Their God. WMV. I love when they leave the extension of the song there, man. It's so freaking funny. Uh, so if you want to request a song that is like 8 minutes and 10 seconds, or 8 minutes and 15 seconds, or something like that, that the bot is not gonna take it, just request a random song in the queue, and when I get to it, you actually give me the actual link. All right? Please, not TSO stuff though. Not stuff that's gonna get me banned. All right, let's go. Sorry, not TSO, TOS. Go. Chunky. All right, Chunky. I think I reacted to these guys already. Sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, old school death metal. I think I remember this album cover as well. Very wall of sound type of mix. A bit lo-fi. Damn, listen to that solo. So fast. You can barely hear it, but very cool. Like the vocal layering. Those are like fast triplets, the best triplets. Oh. Let's go. Damn blast beats. Very reverberate blast beats. Alright, man. Super evil. Super evil, super old school sounding. It's got that wall of sound, the type of mixing to it. Very reverberate, like the vocals, like the vocal layering. Definitely very old school vibes, very 90s, early 2000s, like old school vibes. Yeah, I like those triplets rhythmical in there, those fast triplets. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. And definitely reacted to these guys before. I remember these guys. Pretty good old school death metal type of sound. Yeah, groovy death metal type of sound. All right, let's see what we got next. And you're welcome. You're welcome. Dear Dads, Sanity in Disunion. Smash the brain. Smash the brain. Let's go. This is from 2006. All right. That's like more melodic death metal, maybe from Japan. Let's go. Good intro there. This is a Japanese band, alright. I like the riff, pretty cool. Go back into this melody, very Asian sounding melody, very Japanese sounding melody. Catchy. Drumming pretty on the pocket, not super crazy. Ooh, cool transition. Ooh, the gallop. Prabam, 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 prabam. All right, solo. Pretty cool song. Pretty good melodic death metal. Guitar harmonies as well. Chill melodies here. Na, 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 na. This band definitely sounds Japanese, you know, very Japanese, but pretty good. Alright. Yeah, pretty cool progression on the song in general. Okay, they left the faster part for the ending. All right. Common thing to do. Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. This band, you can definitely tell is Japanese, mostly because of the melody and the way the song is written. But I really like it. I like the progression. I like the melodies. I like the vocals a lot. I like the grooviness. It's got that early 2000s, melodic death metal vibe to it, like In Flames style type of vibe, but Japanese. Um, very good progression. The riffing is pretty sick. Drumming is pretty in the pocket. I wish there was a little bit more fast drumming here and there, but pretty good stuff. The mixing is pretty nice too. The song you requested is one I made in like 15 minutes. Damn, you are fast. Exactly, I like the blast beats. But yeah, pretty nice. I like this one, pretty good. Uh, Damn, man, if you make music so fast, like I'm very jealous. You know what I mean? I'm very jealous. All right, dear dad. Definitely sound decent despite my horrible vocals. All right. We'll listen to it when I get to it. No worries, no worries. We'll be able to hear it and say what we think about it. All right, dear dad again. Captive body, captive soul. Bereaved. Oh, again, the same band. All right, let's go. Same band from before. Blast beats and tremor riffs are matched couples. I agree. I agree. I like those two a lot as well. So the spirit driven by hate. All right, groovy start. It depends. It's kind of like trashy death metal type of sound. Ooh, cool riff already. Palm muting single notes. Yo, hell yeah, let's go. To be honest, I like black metal more than that. Hardly listen to that now. I listen to both. I listen to both. I do prefer black metal, but I listen to kind of both. Yeah. Ooh, cool harmonies. Also, of course, depend what type of black metal and what type of death metal. You know what I mean? It's not all the same, of course. Sick riffing, man. I love the speed, love the aggression. Sick vocals. Let's go. Sick riffs, man. I really like the song. Pretty raw drumming. Goes well with it. A kind of trashy vibes, on the rhythmical, but it's also very death metal as well. Ooh. This one is gonna go into the playlist for sure. Playlist material. Pretty sick song. Back to the main melody, let's go. Very, very good song. Really like it a lot. Solo. Woo! Hell yeah. Man, I like every riff in the song. So sick. That transition too, so smooth. Yeah, great song. Amazing. Fuck yeah, man. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Love the riffing, love the melody. Basically, I like every riff in that song. Awesome transitions, awesome vocals. The guitar tone is amazing. Is is like basically death metal, melodic death metal, but there is a lot of speed thrash influences in there in the melodies. Um, yeah, the kickbots seem to never end because I think they don't have any blocking of bots on kick. They allow every bot on kick because they inflate the numbers. You know what I mean? So like the more you ban, the more they show up. Basically, I'm starting to think that they're kind of like it's kind of pointless banning them because there is so many. Yeah, kick is a little bit of a cesspool. You know what I mean? Kick is a little bit of a cesspool. They don't give a shit. They just allow everything on Kick. So that kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Nerd Guns, for banning them. By the way, but yeah, they just never end. But yeah, man, sick song. Really loved it. Probably my favorite song so far that I heard on the stream today. Awesome, fast, aggressive, amazing riffing, amazing vocals. Amazing melodies, yeah. Oh yeah. As fucking raw. Exactly. It's so fucking raw. Next one. It's gonna be from Kama Hills. Are you still here? Come on, you are not here. Come on. No, she's not here. Or he, I don't know. Next one from Cole. Hello, raw black metal. When it comes to raw black metal, depends a lot. I tend to black metal wise. I tend to like Marduk style. You know, fast, aggressive, balls to the wall, black metal stuff. I don't mind some raw stuff as well, but when it gets raw to the point that I can't tell what's going on anymore, I kind of stop liking it. Depends the degree of rawness. You know what I mean? Yeah. I like black metal wise. I like super fast, aggressive, satanic black metal, like like Marduk, for example, and melodic black metal stuff like Sarkrista, for example. Yeah, but it needs to be most of the time needs to be fast and aggressive for me to like it. If it's like very slow and melodic. I can listen to some of it, but not a lot. Yeah, that's why depressive black metal is not usually my favorite thing, because it's very slow. It's very slow and gloomy. Yeah. Hey Kay, welcome. How's it going? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Just chilling. Just I didn't do much today. I just rest. I just slept a lot because it's Sunday. I didn't go to work or anything. I'm chilling now, listening to some music. Yeah. Hope you're doing fine too. Skotok Old Prophecy 2020. Let's go. Todoris Vefelpoulos. Sounds like a name. Yeah, let's go. I'm doing good too, working on Sunday. Oh, damn. I used to work at my previous job on Sundays as well, but now luckily I don't. See, there is already another bot on Kik. You know what I mean? The more you ban, the more they show up. My dream guitar is SPLT LTD Arrow Snow White 1000. It's pretty cool guitar. It's pretty cool guitar, for sure. Let's go. All right, let's go. Yeah, the queue is open. Yeah. Like the melody. Black screen. I guess it's just black. They don't put anything in the video. Yeah, no video. Yeah, I think that's why. Just it's black. You can see my hand. I'm gonna make my hand dance to it. Na 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 na. That's I can make the video, with the hand dancing. Pretty cool melody though. Like the vocal of the melody. Yeah, 6 songs, pretty cool. The Void of Space, yeah, exactly. I can be in the video as well. But yeah. Oh, oui, baguette. Hey, Task, welcome. How's it going? That sounded French to me. Where was it? Yeah, it's French. All right, they're from Greece. All right, the band is from Greece. I found an amazing band yesterday. You said you like grind, rise, slam, grind. Yeah, sure. I do like grind, yeah. Task, thank you very much for the 200 beats. Gonna react to your song after this one. Thank you. Pretty cool song. Like the song. Cool melodies, cool groove, cool vocals. Like the evil vibes. Old school for sure. All right. It's got some dissonance in there as well. String chords for black metal, yeah. They don't sound super gloomy, Sound kind of happy chords. It's quite dissonant though, so yeah, major chords. Major chords sounds happy, don't sound evil, you know. Black metal is mostly minor keys, yeah. Yeah. I like this melody here. Right. All right. Major keys go well with stuff with like power metal, for example, you know, or heavy metal when you want a little bit more of a bubbly type of sound, you know, when you don't want to be super gloomy and dark. Usually, the minor chords and semitones are more like of a gloomy, dark vibe to it, you know. Usually, like used for doom, black metal, death metal, and so on and so forth. But yeah, very cool, man. Very cool. It's got some almost some avant-garde vibes in there. You know what I mean? Like it's very dissonant. The chord sounds kind of happy. It's got a good groove to it. I like the vocals, and yeah, sounds good in general. Sounds pretty good. Pretty good vocals too. Just interesting choice of chords in there for sure. Interesting choice of notes, but sounds pretty good though. All right. This song had a lot of both majors and minor. Yeah, exactly. Had a little bit of both. Wasn't just majors. You know what I mean? So kind of like counterbalanced himself. You know itself. Yeah, they were shifting continuously and had a lot of dissonance to it as well. Yeah, a lot of dissonance. I feel so disgusted right now. You are speaking about true black metal all serious, and I requested anime grindcore. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. You can request whatever you want. You can request whatever you want. No, don't. I don't care. I honestly don't care. You can, as long as rock or metal, you can request whatever you want. All right, for free. You can even request non-rock or metal if you pay 200 beats. So I don't mind, honestly. All right, task. Task, give me a moment. Let me take a very fast break. And when I come back, I'm going to react to your song, all right? Give me just a couple of minutes. Let me eat the bathroom real fast, real quick. One moment. I'm going to be super fast, all right? Gonna be super fast, super fast. Just because otherwise I'm gonna piss myself. I'm gonna piss myself. One moment. All right. Sorry for the wait. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think I know this band, by the way, Dehumanizing It Train Worship. Thanks for the welcome back. I think, yeah. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, both of you. But yeah, I think I reacted to this band before a couple of times, so yeah. Brutal Panzer, let's go. Ayaya, brutal death metal. Grind. Their older stuff might be not safe for Twitch, yeah. I think so too. Dehumanizing Italian trains. I mean, Italian trains can be kind of dehumanizing, especially on the weekends, you know? So it could be. Good transition, now let's go. Go, cool Mali coming in. It's the sound when you hit a jackpot at a slot machine. Bling, 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 bling. Ooh, cool transition then to the blast. Let's go. Saaro, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, build up onto into the brie. When the only goal is to make the listener feel dirty, it's pretty like when the only goal is to make the listener feel dirty. Is basically a very good description for grindcore and gore grind and porn grind. You know, yeah, that's basically what that is. And just melt your face. You know? Melt your face and gonna make you feel dirty. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, this one is more modern, so more slam, I guess. Yeah. A bit more zoom zoom. All right. Cool song. Like I think I heard other songs from these guys where they had some parts of the song, but you could hear like a very ya Japanese girl talking, yapping, you know, like all of a sudden, like very ya Japanese talking, and then they went back into the riffing. Hey, Yoba Bibi. Yeah, more slam than grind. Yeah, exactly. Definitely had more of a slammy sound to it. Yeah, a little bit more zoomer. Like if you don't know what slam is basically the zoomer version of grindcore and gore grind. You know, pretty much. But yeah, pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, pretty groovy. Like the vocals, like the chunkiness. Pretty cool riffing, and yeah, the mixing is pretty clean, even though it's got a lot of fuzziness to it. Nice, nice. I definitely reacted to a few of this guy's songs. It's been a long time, though. It's definitely been a long time. Yeah. Slam is death metal, not grind. I don't know. I see that modern death metal. I see more like deathcore. Like slam, I see it more like a groovy grind type of. I don't know. Depends on the song as well. Hmm. Got the intro riff to the new song down. Which one? Oh, you are writing a song right now. Yeah, yeah. They have pretty cool titles, which I cannot write down. Else would do a Twitch speed run. Yeah, like a lot of Japanese bands. I'm assuming these guys are Japanese or no, I don't know. But yeah, a lot of grind and slam bands in general have very like gory themes about their music. Yeah, kind of started in the '90s with the grindcore, with like Cannibal Corpse stuff and similar. All right, cool. Demon of Esperian Shores. Demon of OA, Experience Shores. Let's go. Like the guitar tone. Let's go. Sick melody. Very cool drumming, very cool vocals. Really like the melodies and the guitar tone. Very cool. Fairly technical as well. Like a melodic black metal type of sound, more on the modern side with the mixing. Very cool cameras and pull-offs. Very smooth playing. Cool groove. Symphony, alright. Pretty cool song. Not gonna lie. Oh. Sick transition there into the melody. Wonder where this guy's from. Pretty cool. Greece, alright. That Greek black metal. Nice groove here. Oh. Location Patras, Western Greece. Almost hypnotic, yeah. Like the slower parts have a little bit of that hypnotic vibe as well with the symphony. But yeah, man, pretty sick, honestly. Pretty cool. Like the melodies, like the progressions. Definitely melodic black metal, like with a cool groove to it. Mixing is fairly modern. Sounds pretty decent. Sounds like very clean, very high quality. Doesn't have a super pretty sound to it. Some fuzziness in there that goes well with it as well. Some of those riffs and melodies are actually quite technical to play. A lot of hammer-ons and pull-offs in there. That definitely not that easy to play. They have a fairly amount of technicality to their riffing, which is pretty cool. I like that. And yeah, pretty cool. Definitely I'm gonna put this in the playlist. Definitely wanna listen to this. Greek black metal, we don't get too much of it, which is pretty interesting because I heard that actually they have a lot of black metal in Greece and stuff. So yeah, very very cool sound. I liked it. I liked it. And then we got Notturno Peregrimar. Peregrimar. Notturno means like nightly, like by night, nightly. Peregrinar is like I forgot how you say that in English. Wait, it's like wait, wander. I think. Yeah, I think it's like wandering, nocturnal wandering, pilgrimage, wandering. Yeah, it's like nocturnal pilgrimage, nocturnal wandering. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go. Italian progressive avant-garde folk black metal. All right. A nice start. There's a goat playing an accordion. A goat man playing an accordion. They call this guy the goat, you know. Bro, you're a goat. You're the goat. Ghost bat vocals. All right. Similar, I guess. Mm. Like, bro, you are the goat. You know what I mean, bro? You are the goat. Oh, screaming is agony. Yeah, this type of vocals is depressive black metal type of vocals usually. Like the agonizing screams are very depressive black metal style. Yeah. Terred, hello, hello. Welcome. Cool groove here. Yeah, the album cover is amazing. That's definitely a word to define it. Amazing. Hell yeah, it's goated. Yeah, the album cover is goated. Exactly, like literally. You know. Yeah. The song is less avant-garde, more progressive. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's not too weird, so I'm kind of enjoying it for sure. Sounds cool. Hey, Salonir, welcome. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Oh, some yapping, all right. Oh, some keyboard, some synth in the back. Doesn't feel like prog black metal though, which is why I'm liking it mostly. Pretty cool. How can you request a song? Please read the chat. Please read the chat. It says you in the chat, right? Just SR comment, pretty easy. Man, I really like the vocals a lot. Sick vocals. Very, very good. Sick melody, sick progressions, cool riffing. Doesn't sound too much avant-garde, so I like it. Low school, lo-fi mixing to it. Very good guitar tone as well for this type of melodic black metal. Very cool groove on the melody here. Some of his chord is progressive, yeah. He's using some majors in there, yeah. Not all minors. All right, full on blast beats. Let's go. Pretty good sound in the pretty good sound on the drums too. Ooh. Oh, Malden. Is that a scene solo? The organ, alright. Yeah, super cool song. I enjoyed it a lot. Very cool. I'm assuming that because they are avant-garde, I wouldn't like every song these guys made, but this one I like. Church organ, yeah, there is some black metal bands that use the church organ in there. It's not that uncommon, honestly. It's not that uncommon to give you more like that like churchy vibe to it. Yeah, yeah. There is a few that do that. But yeah, man, a pretty sick song. Pretty sick song. Really like the vocals a lot. Vocals are amazing. Probably my highlight in this one. I really like the progression. I really like the melodies. Love the grooviness. Very very cool guitar tone. Very sick song, honestly. Very sick song. It's got that evil dark black metal vibe to it, which is like very fuzzy sound on guitar. Yeah, very cool. It doesn't sound like insert black metal band's 1980s demo tape. Then it's fake and not true and dark. I'm not one of those guys. I'm definitely not one of those guys. As long as it sounds aggressive and very evil, I don't mind if it's like super lo-fi or sounds a little bit more modern. If the mixing is a little bit more modern, as long as it sounds like real black metal. If it starts sounding like happy and like almost like too avant-garde, I kind of start like not liking it too much. But as long as it sounds aggressive and very very dark, very evil, I don't mind it too much. I don't mind it too much. My problem kind of comes in when it starts sounding pretty. If it starts sounding pretty, like too overproduced, then I do have a problem because it kind of stops sounding like black metal. But if I can hear what's going on in the song nicely, I don't mind if the mixing is more modern. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm definitely not one of those guys that only wanted to sound like shit. You know what I mean? All right, Nerdgasm, are you still here? Nerdgasm, nerdy boy. Hello, dude. You're being kind of quiet today in chat. Did you get the PC? Are you playing games? I'm imagining you playing games, so you're busy. That's why you are not chatting much today. But yeah, let's see. Because I knew he was about to get a new PC, so he's probably busy playing stuff. That's my guess. That's my guess. Granat Joke. Yeah, alright. These guys are cool as fuck. Now, speaking of true black metal, these guys are sick as hell. Let's go. Music and game, what a great sound. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go. Norwegian as well, by the way. Can you feel the evilness? The evilness. Ah, shell shock. That's all the song, alright. Granat Joke. Them blasties. Ah. Was gonna check this album. I'm so happy it's here now. Hell yeah, that's a pretty cool album. I reacted to a few songs from it. Sounds very, very good. Very, very good. Very evil, heavy stuff. Cool melody. My request is similar to this too. I bet you never heard before. Sure. I like this type of sound, so yeah, sure. You know, short and sweet. I wish it was a little bit longer because it sounded pretty cool. But yeah, like if you're talking about true cult black metal, this is it. You know what I mean? Fast, aggressive, a little bit more on the lo-fi vibe, super chaotic, super dark, evil, and Norwegian as well. And they got skulls on the album cover. You know what I mean? And their name is literally Sight. So you know, the site, literally like the dead site, you know. So yeah, I reacted to like 5 or 6 songs so far from this album, almost the whole thing, I guess, at this point, and pretty sick, man. Very, very good stuff, very good band. They definitely scratched that true cult, evil black metal itch. You know what I mean? Yeah, very cool band. And of course, requested by our resident Norwegian guy here on stream, you know, of course. We got the resident Norwegian mod on the stream, Nerdgas, which has been awfully quiet today. Just saying. He's playing games today. He's playing games. I know he's playing games. I'm just saying that because I'm jealous. I want to play games as well. That's why I'm saying that. Right, Nerdgas. Not because I mind that he's playing games, just because I'm jealous. Ritter der Lüfte. Kanonenfieber. So now this band is basically on the opposite side of Sight. These are still black metal, but much more on the modern black metal side. Much more modern. Still black metal though. What have you been playing recently? Last game I played was Mafia: The Old Country. I finished it like a few days ago. And before that, I started Wuchang. Wuchang! But I have to keep playing it. I only started Wuchang. Only played like a couple of hours. Yeah. What have you been playing? But yeah, let's go. Ritter der Lüfte. Let me see if I can translate this. I still play League of Legends, but I've been playing Kingdom Come Too Soon. Hell yeah. When you get your PC. They're actually taking a long time to build the PC for you, man. Like damn, like when I build PCs at work, usually I get it done in a couple of days. And I deliver it. I'm assuming it's a big shop. They have a lot of stuff to do. I'm assuming. Night of the Skies. All right. I've been playing Dying Light. I've been meaning to play Dying Light as well too for a long time, but never got around to it. I have so many games on my backlog that I want to play which is why I'm switching to 3 days of stream instead of 4. So I have at least one more day to play games now. I have a lot of stuff to play. Yeah, let's go. Dying Light terrifies me. Yeah, that Dying Light is one of the few games that actually can be scary. You know, it's one of the actually very few horror games that can actually be scary. Yeah, like I find that most horror games. I find that most horror games out there, they are horror just by name. You know, they are like fake horror. They are not actually very scary. There are only very few games that are categorized as horror that actually can make you scary. Yeah, Outlast can be scary too. Yeah, you know, most of the horror games out there are made for streamers to stream them and pretend they are scared. You know, like streamers that play games, they go like, "Oh my god, so scary! Oh, I'm gonna run!" You know, but they are actually not scared. They're just for like little kids. You know, for little kids to think that those games are scary, but actually they are not scary. You know, yeah. So the only horror game I play, Blade and Sorcery, because I'm horrified with the torture I inflict of NPCs. So you are the evil guy in Blade and Sorcery. Oh, new Resident Evil looks good too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, which by the way, guys, quick plug. Talking about games, quick advertisement. Talking about games, that's my second channel there. If you want to see me play games, follow me on my second channel. I don't stream games here. I stream games on my second channel. If you want to see me play games, yeah, follow me there. Frank Reacts Play. And Lord of War, thank you very much for your resub. Thank you very much for the 16 months, man. Hope you are doing great. It's been a while. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to react to your song after this one, all right? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing fine. Cannonenfieber. Let's go. These guys are very catchy too. Very catchy melodies. Actually, I had to listen to someone try to say that Burzum was NSBM earlier. I mean, Burzum, the guy, Varg Vikernes, is a little bit on the end side, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know about the music though. The music is more atmospheric stuff. That's probably why they said that. Is very active on TikTok, really? I gotta follow him. I didn't know he had TikTok. Yeah, his music is not about and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's more nerdy. Yeah, it's more nerdy. You see the comments. Yeah, I can imagine. There's a new YouTube account that uploads these TikToks. Been watching. Oh, really? We need to watch it, guys. We need to watch it. Let's go. Full transition there. Na, 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 na. Oh, the link. Oh yeah. Go follow him. Yeah, very cool. These guys are cool. More modern, but very, very cool. Mhm. All right. Hell yeah, bro. But yeah, I do like this guys. Very cool melodies, very groovy. Like the vocals, like the speed, the aggression. Their melodies are super, super catchy as well. But they are definitely more on the modern side. This is basically groovy black metal mixed as it was almost deathcore. It's got that very, very modern mixing, very clean mixing to it, you know. And even the riffing, it's got that like more chuggy vibe to it. It's not like full on like old school black metal, you know? Yeah. Uh, Behemoth is more that metal early, maybe Black Need death metal. Yeah, I see Behemoth as Black Need death metal. Yeah, I like their early stuff a lot. Behemoth. Like after that, they kind of got a little bit softer, but yeah. He's got 8 or 9 kids right now. God damn, dude. Varge being busy. Varge being busy. God damn. Varge being busy. Always fucking. You know what I mean? Always fucking. God damn. Uh, Varge thinking his stuff. Meanwhile, bro literally named his stage name after a Lord of the Rings. Dude, don't talk shit about Varg. He's gonna show up at your house and shotgun your face. You're gonna become dead 2.0. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, better not talk shit about Varg. You know, you never know. You never know. But yeah, man, cool song. I enjoyed this guy's Canon and Fever. All right. All right, where is Lord of War? Here. All right. Gonna react to Lord of War song because you subscribed, and if you subscribe, you got priority once. So yeah. And welcome back again, dude. Happy to see you. I hope you're doing fine. How is the music going? Are you making new songs, Lord of War? Are you making new music? He likes to play death metal, like old school, like very aggressive, brutal death metal stuff. I know his music. Baron Pat, the insufferable weight. All right. Varge is gonna do his signature Varge kick and turn me to dust. Exactly. Exactly. He's too powerful, man. He's making his own fellowship of the ring. Exactly. Like all these kids. Yeah. Martial arts, and he's gonna say, stop watching porn. Dude, legit watching porn. Uh, watching porn if you're a guy is bad. Like just saying, but yeah, especially if you're a guy. Kate, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm gonna react to your song after this one, all right? You got priority as well. I'm gonna do Lord of War and then K song. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support and welcome to my subscribers. Now you can use this emote as well, you know? You can use this beautiful emote as well, which is me dancing like an idiot. You know what I mean? Like I know it's a beautiful emote. Welcome, welcome. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, and this one, and this one, and this one as well. You know, this one, this one, this one. Me with the glasses, doing the anime pose. Oh, of course, this one as well. The chill, like I'm chill like that, bruh. Chill like that. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go. Now this is heavy. Drumming. Love the aggression and the speed and the drumming. Thick vocal too. That's whip though, so fast. Very short but amazing. The mythical drummer Brian Fajardo, the guitar players of Gridlink, the bass player of Maruta, and the vocalist of Antigama. Oh, it's like a super band, basically. All right, it's a super band. Hell yeah. Subs get priority if you sub. Like, if you sub, the day you sub, you get one skip. Yeah, but you need to. It's like when you sub, not retroactively. You know what I mean? Not retroactively. But as a sub, though, you always get 2 songs on Sundays, and you can request any type of music on Saturdays. You know. Yeah, but the skip with the sub is like when you sub. You know, if you sub now, you get a skip, or you can also gift a sub if you want. Same thing. But yeah. Yeah, man, 6 song, super fast, super technical, love the aggression, love the speed, love the vocals. You get cool emotes, right? I'm gonna make 2 more new emotes, by the way. I'm gonna make this tomorrow. Tomorrow I have some free time. I'm gonna make this me drinking. It's gonna be the hydrate emote. Just gonna be like my big face with me drinking some water, and then I'm gonna make this. I think the clappa clappa emote, me clapping. Yeah, it's gonna be clappa clappa. That's what I'm gonna make. Yeah. All right. Who's dead? Oh, yeah. Dead is dead. Euronymous as well. I found this song while playing Cyberpunk 2077 on the radio. I think it's my new favorite song for now. Was quite surprised to find a brutal song in a game. Like no jokes. No jokes. Music from Cyberpunk 2077. There is a lot of very good songs. Like if you listen to the radio, to the metal radio and the rock radio, there is actually a lot of cool stuff. They got cool music for that game. Yeah. Oh, did the vocals on there? All right. Like no joke. I remember when I played Cyberpunk, I was surprised at how much cool music there was on the radio when you get it on the car and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Where's your song? Where's your song? Here. Exer. Okay, now by the way, now today you can request 2 songs at once. If you want to request more songs, you can request 2 at once. Just so you know, because you're a sub now. Exer Future Drugs. Let's go. The Mystery Dub Satanist, which is probably my favorite album from them. Okay, groovy. Yeah, Attila's pretty good. He's got a very unique style to his voice. Some slidey slides. Go. Kind of avant-garde vibes. Avant-garde vibes. That's the sound of La Police. Whoop, whoop. Tornado sirens. I like the drumming. I like the vibes. Pretty cool vocals. 12 p.m. and every Wednesday. Why black metalheads love forests as I am? Because it's kind of a trend in black metal to make music videos in the forest and in the snow. So we start liking it. That's probably the reason. Chess, do you like this one? Is this avant-garde enough for you? Gonna swim in the snow soon when the winter comes? Damn. Don't freeze. Oh yeah, pretty cool song, man. Pretty cool song. Pretty cool song. Like very different, but I like the speed and the aggression. The bass of the song with the rhythmical and the guitar riffing is very black metally, even the guitar tone. But they have this siren sound and all these atmospheric sounds in there. A little bit of an odd time signature as well in some parts. They make it sound very unique and very different. But yeah, I like it because it's not too weird. Definitely avant-garde, but not too weird, and still very aggressive and very fast and sounds cool. So yeah, I probably heard yeah, very progressive as well. True. Pretty cool. I enjoyed it, and yeah, man. Like actually, when I was playing Cyberpunk, I really enjoyed driving around because every time I tune on the radio, the metal radio or the rock radio, there was very cool music on it. You know, I kind of like didn't want to start the mission. I just wanted to sit in the car listening to the music, when playing Cyberpunk back in the days. I remember. Might be the reason I like it so much. Yeah, very cool. Did you play The Witcher 3? Yes, I did. I'm waiting for the new one that's gonna come out with Siri, the 4. Hopefully, it's gonna be very good too. Hopefully, it's gonna come out in like 3 years. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm excited too. Yeah. I'm also kind of excited for the Vampire game, Vampire the Masquerade 2, that is gonna come out finally. That game has been developing for like 15 years or something. There is chances that it's gonna be shit because that game went to too many different developers, but I kind of wanna play it as well. I don't know that one. I played the Vampires Bloodline 1 back in the days. It's basically Fallout but vampires. You are a vampire. There is a different vampire clans, different powers and stuff like that. And that's a very old game from 2004. And now they're gonna make the sequel. So I wanna play that one. I like vampire stuff usually. So yeah. Oh, by the way, I was about to say, Artless, ask me why black metal adds love for us as I am, and that kind of triggered my PTSD a little bit because quote unquote PTSD because I remember like a couple of months ago there was a guy that showed up on the stream and he asked a similar question to that, but his question was, why do black metal heads, like black metal guys, why do black metal guys don't shower and they kill themselves before 30s? So that kind of your question kind of triggered my memory of that question. Of course, I banned that guy. That guy was banned very quickly for asking that. Yeah. And then he sent an unbanned request to Nerdgasm, saying that he was just joking. Of course, he's still banned. But yeah. All right, next one. But yeah, that kind of triggered my PTSD a little bit. Dude, we got 16 songs in the queue. I'm gonna say let's close the queue for now. No more new songs for now. Let's see how long it gets to get through these songs. Yeah, 16 songs in the queue. There are gonna be some skips in there, but yeah, the queue is very long, so I'm gonna close it for now. If I need to do a lot of skips, I'm gonna open the queue for a couple more songs, but for now it's closed. All right. 16, 17 songs in there is pretty long. All right. Thank you very much for popping the message, Nerdgasm. Yeah. Yeah, that's disrespectful. Exactly. How did you answer? I didn't. I kind of wanted to answer, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna ban this guy. You know, I just banned him. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. FK, your request is in the queue, so I will definitely do it. Yeah, your request is like the 7th song in the queue. So yeah, if you wait for it, yeah, we'll definitely do it. All right, Azzy, Evan Drangsmeyer, Gra. Let's go from Azzy. Kevin Drangsmeyer, whatever that means. Let's go. Yeah, joking about suicide is very rude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I sent another song, but you can play it after a few people if you want. Yeah, sure. Time for some evil. All right, cool vibe already. Like the vocals a lot and the guitar tone. It's an atmospheric black metal type of vibe. Very good. Evil arpeggios. Yeah, the guitar tone is pretty goated for black metal. Very, very good. All right. Cool riff, cool transition. A little bit more chuggy. All right, atmospheric arpeggio part. Very evil song, very evil for sure. The album cover is very cool. Like there is this soldier that gets shots in the head, and then he turned into a ghost, like the spirit coming out or something. Pretty cool. Very, very evil cover too. Yeah, vocals are very good. All right, man. Very cool song. Definitely very sick song. Very heavy, very aggressive. Not super fast, but it's got that heaviness, aggression to it. Very cool vocals, very cool groove. Guitar tone and mixing is pretty great. Yeah, definitely it's got that evil, dark vibe to it, which I like. It's one of the things that I like the most about black metal usually. So, very cool, very cool. He wasn't lying when he said this was evil. Very evil, for sure. Evil. All right. Then we got Chess that has got another song called Il mio malefico vincalzerà. Maleficio. My curse will will hurry you up or something like that. Incalzare in Italian, in English would be like, it's basically my curse will get ya. My curse will get ya. Something like that, translated in English, all right? No, that's Italian. Il mio maleficio vi incalzerà. Italian. Now let's go. My curse will get ya. Something like that in English. Here is the more avant-garde song from him. It's Italian. All right. Italian lesson, exactly. Oh, Italian vocal too. Yeah. Ooh, it's not that organ. Organ coming back. Evil vibes. Interesting transition. Some slides. Yeah, in my delirium. Good album cover, by the way. Look how many details it's got. Pretty cool album cover. I like it. This is my second Italian lesson today. Which one was the first? Yeah, 10 out of 10 artwork. Very cool. Yeah, it's very confusing, but looks super cool, right? I mean, it's avant-garde black metal. Did you really expect the cover to not be confusing? You know what I mean? Of course it's confusing. It's avant-garde. Let's go. Whoa. So I pitch vocals. I was playing the Lies of P and there was some Italian. Oh, I see. I see. Funny enough, the Lies of P is a Korean game. But yeah. Pinocchio is an Italian fairy tale, so yeah. So I did today while walking home listening black metal. Very black metal experience. Sicilian is a lot different, not just a bit different. It's basically another language. It's got Italian in there, but it's very different. It's very different. Whoa, let's go. That symphony sound cool, you know, because it's very punchy symphony. It's not too epic, you know. Yeah. Solo. Oh. Michael Walker tells me the same. They can barely understand each other. Yeah, exactly. Like if they speak in dialect, yeah. Like funny enough, Sicilian has been considered a dialect for the longest time, but a few years ago it was actually recognized as like a full-on language. Like now, Sicilian is like a full-on language. It's not even a dialect anymore because it's so different compared to normal Italian that it's been called its own language, basically Sicilian language. Yeah, yeah. Solo. That guy is very bold. That emote. The Italian heart. Yo, this song is cool though. I like the song. Pretty cool. It's not too weird. Yeah, Italian band. Yeah, pretty sure. Ooh, cool melody. All right, man. The bots go very hard on Kick today. God damn, never stops. But yeah, man, very cool. Honestly, I thought I would like it way less, but sounds cool. It's pretty avant-garde, but it's got some heaviness and some aggression to it. The melodies are not too epic. It's got that very like punchy melody, very fast melodies on the organ and on the keyboards on the scenes. So it definitely goes well with the vibe. I like the drumming, I like the vocals, and yeah, it's definitely very different compared to classic black metal, but it's got a lot of classic black metal elements in there, and the melodies sound very cool. So I actually like it. Thank you, Nerdgun, for keep banning the bots. Like the chat on Kick is basically there is not nothing in the chat of my Kick, but only like the notice of Nerdgas banning the bots. You know, the I got the Omi bots. Sup Omi, I want to help you grow on Kick. I call them the Omi bots. Uh, they always call me Omi. Guys talking about. You also have Corsican, Sardinian as well. Plus, everyone speak their own dialects from region to region. Yeah, in Italy, yeah, there's so many dialects. Pretty crazy. So many dialects. That's awesome. Did not know all those. My Italian knowledge ends at one sentence and a few words. So this is new to me. Only knew of Sicilian, yeah. Like, dude, we have Milan dialect, Milanese dialect, Sardinian dialect, Sicilian dialect, Roman dialect, Puglia dialect, Calabria dialect. Every region has a different dialect and different variations of that dialect as well when you move in the region from side to side of the region. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, very annoying bots. Yeah. They never stop. Honestly, the only reason why I stream on Kick is because they allow me to broadcast the music without muting the stream. So yeah. Yeah, I speak Roma dialect, yeah. Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Heartless with Svartfjell Hildjar. All right, this Svartfjell sounds like very, very Norwegian or Swedish. Heartless, are you still here? Yes, you are. I see you there. Very similar to here. We have a dialect in almost every city state, and then the language also changed completely. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, this is your actual request. All right, all right. Oops. Let me copy this real quick. Did- okay, got it. Having some troubles copying that link. 1 second. So annoying. Like the chat is scrolling and I'm trying to copy the link. Okay, got it. Finally. Jormungand, Helheim. All right, let's go. Jormungand. Heartless, are you also from Norway or Sweden? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I have a skill issue today because I'm kind of sleepy because I slept a lot today, so my brain is a little foggy. Hell yeah, go! Damn those vocals. You're from Turkey's north side, that's it. K, that is not Italian. That is definitely not Italian. Wow, wow, woo! Awoo! We have this word in Italian that sounds similar. Arancia. Yeah, exactly. Orange. Yeah. Yeah, orange. The fruit, the orange fruit. Yeah. I like the evilness and the melody. Very, very raw. Definitely, they got a little bit of a Mayhem vibe here and there, for sure. A pretty old school sound. Yeah, like album artwork make me think of Freezing Moon from Mayhem. Even the tone in the guitar style, a little bit Freezing Moon like. Yeah, old school. Very cool. Wow, wow. Dude, this type of vocals must be so hard to do. This type of vocals like this must wreck your vocal cords, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Sound very cool though, very different. All right, atmospheric choir. Whoa, very cool. Very cool touch. Pam 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 pam. Jormungand is the war serpent in Norse mythology. Yeah. Very popular figure in Norse mythology. You are very lucky to ask that question here because we got a Swedish guy and a Norwegian guy on stream. So you guys answer her. Never mind, we got only a Norwegian guy. Az is gone. But yeah. Nerdgasm, tell her if there is a different way. Jormunga. That is the proper way how you say it. With that weird O. Yeah. Thank you, Nerdgasm. Thank you for telling us. Yeah, you need a Norwegian. You need a Norwegian keyboard for that. Oh yeah. Go. Very cool song. I'm enjoying it. Very cool vibes. Very cool riff. Like the aggression, like the vocal, like the old school Mayhem-esque sound. Very cool. Yeah, I do like it. Very cool. Very cool. Smite. Did that make a sound? Cool, bro. Yeah. Go back to the blast with the blast. Quick progression. All right. Thunderstruck. All right. Hell yeah. Sick song, man. Definitely goes into the playlist. Reminds me a lot of Mayhem and old school black metal from the 90s in general. Very cool groove, very cool vocals, heavy, aggressive, old school mixing. Very evil, very dark sounding. Like the recordings sounds very 90s. The guitar tone very like 90s Marshall type of sound. It is from 2006, so it's quite old. Very cool, very cool. Sounds a lot like Mayhem in a good way. Not exactly the same, but it's got that vibe to it. Very cool. Very cool. You're welcome. Very cool song. I like it. Thank you for requesting it. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. Frank, for contest about how my song sounds is meant to be like the early Bertum and Abruptum demo tapes with a raw and horrible sound that sounds like it was recorded with what I had laying around. Yeah, right. One of those like kids recorders, like my first recorder, my first music recorder. I'm actually super interested in Norse mythology. Also been researching it sometimes to the code some game. And Norse mythology is very cool anyway. It's probably the coolest mythology ever, you know? It's very brutal, very violent, but also super cool. Oh, man, let's go. Let's go, let's go. It's metal, yeah, exactly. What do I mean? What does anyone mean? But yeah, probably Cole is probably talking with someone in the chat, not with me. Number one. Number one. Are you still here? Yes, you are. All right, let's go. Sentence to Madness. Gast Morg. Let's go. Thor's gonna fight with Jormungandr in the Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Oh yeah, Ragnarok. Let's go. Let's go. Sentence to Madness. Atzor. Go. All right, very chaotic. Very noise. Mm. A real demon. Bruh. Is it Freezing Moon? Da dun 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 dun. Going crazy. All right. I like that dun 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 dun. You just didn't put the dun 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 dun, but kind of Freezing Moon-esque. But yeah, man, pretty cool, pretty fast, dude. I now that I'm gonna have a free day, extra free day, I'm gonna try to make music as well and see what it comes out. Like I really want to make music. That's why I'm also taking like an extra free day without streaming. But very cool, man. Very cool. I like the guitar tone, like the vocals, and I wish it was a little bit longer. But that's why you take only 15 minutes to make them because it's only about 1 minute song. If it was longer, you probably take longer to make them. But very cool, very cool. Also, I might have to go in a few minutes. Gotta go sleep and sign off of work as well. All right. I just ate a lot of salty chips and starting making weird noises. The salty chips give you the energy to make weird noises. All right, okay, I'm gonna react to your song now, because if you have to go and you subbed, so yeah, I'm gonna react to your song now, real quick. In a moment. Lights on the Lake, Horror Part 3. Let's go. It's especially if it's not super long. It is super long. But yeah, I still will react to it, never mind. Like real fast. Just because you subbed. Just because you subbed. Otherwise I wouldn't. Let's go. Gotta treat them subscribers well, you know what I mean? Oh wow, voice of an angel. Gotta go sleep now. Thanks for the good time, bro. I try to be here. Love you all, Blackmail friends. Alright, Heartless, thank you very much for watching, dude. See you soon. Have a nice rest of your night, man. See you. Have a nice one. Oh, okay, some proggy vibes. Very pretty melody. Very pretty, very pretty. Very relaxing, honestly. Very chill. Oh, she died. Sad. Rip. Yo. Damn. Tommy. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay. All right. Was waiting for this a little bit faster. Let's go. Very cool switch. Very big change considering how chill the start was, right? Big switch. Back to the progginess. And the melody. Melodic progressive Black Death, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Very melodic. Next Gen, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Swallow the Sun. Yeah, sì, sono italiano, sono italiano. Yes, I'm Italian. But I speak English on stream. But yeah. Very cool concept with the clean as Doom in it. Yeah, some Doomy vibes there as well. True. Dude, I love that Next Gen was able to tell that I'm Italian instantly just by my accent. That's pretty fun. That's instant, instant. Eagle hearing, yeah, instantly. Pam, pam. Air Cleans remind me of Dark Tranquility. A few songs in Dark Tranquility. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Pretty cool song. Different vibe. Air Cleans, when she does the super angelic voice, almost remind me of the one of the vocalists, female vocalists, that's from time to time collabs with Dark Tranquility. It's got a similar vibe. I like the faster other part with blast beats, the more black metal-y and death metal type of sound. But yeah, very vibey, very melodic. It's a good mixture of chill and hard, you know. Very cool. It's like it goes basically to the opposite spectrum. It goes like incredibly soft and melodic to the like brutal, hard and fast. I like it. I like that it doesn't have like a gray zone. Just either super soft or super aggressive. I like that. Or you just read the title, Frank, which says you're Italian. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't say it on the title. It says it on the tags, on the description, right? Yeah. But here on the title, actually doesn't say it. All right. I will check. I will need to check this album out. Yeah, this sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Thanks for checking out the song and thanks for the stream. Time to descend to hell now. See you everyone and take care. All right. Have fun on your descent to hell. Say hi to Ozzy Osbourne for us. Ask him if he find himself nicely there. You know what I mean? I think he does though. You know what I mean? All right. See you next time. See you next time. All right. Right, dear Dad. Vagerke, ever on word. Vagerke. I don't know how to read that. Sorry. But Vagierk, Vagerk. I don't know. Let's go. From dear Dad. That's an interesting name. You know what I mean? Like, how would you read this? You know, Vagirke. I don't know. Ever on word. Let's go. Oh, the title of the album is Historia. Spanish title. Let's go. Let's go. Nice drumming. Go. Hell yeah. For rhythmical. Melodic death metal. For sure. Very cool melodies, cool vocals. Old school vibe. 2008. Yeah. That's why the old school vibe. Well, a little bit of build up. Really like the tone and the melody. Solo, let's go. Oh yeah. I feel like I foresee a few skips of songs in the near future because a lot of people left the chat. I see, so I foresee a little bit of skiparoos. Yeah, that never happened before. Yeah, first time ever. Every time, everyone stays until the end of the stream. You know, yeah. New thing, new experience. Good shift here, cool melody. Yeah, cool song, right? Are they Japanese as well, or Spanish? Japanese, or they just happen to like Spanish, I guess, and they call their album Historia. Ooh. That's a sick transition. Very, very cool transition. Let's go. Latin names for album is cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, pitch. Oh yeah, pretty cool, man. Like the vocals a lot too. This might be one of the best melodic death metal songs I heard recently from Japan. Very, very cool. Kusamelo. Kusamelo. But yeah, very good, man. Very technical, very cool melodies, very cool transitions. The riffing are pretty fire. Like the drumming a lot, like the shift on the drumming, like faster, slower, very in the pocket. Um, Honestly, the mixing is very nice too, considering that it's from 2008. Sounds pretty nice, sounds pretty clean. So definitely playlist material for sure. Very, very good. Very, very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable song. Very enjoyable death metal. Sounds a little bit like a 90s, like European death metal type of vibe, you know? Very cool. All right, what we got next? We got Dear Death again with The Corrupted Heart. Bereaved again, this band. All right. Let's go. Woof, that drumming. Absolutely love the drumming from these guys. So fast. So cool. Sick guitar tone, sick riff. Interesting guitar tone on that lead. Very scooped. My dad said he's seen 6 rabbits in the yard up north when he went to Qatar. Damn, that's a lot of rabbits. Yeah, if the rabbits are still alive, yeah. Probably no one to kill them. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go. Nice blasters. They got the wolf here on the album cover. You know, they got a wolf here. Man, oh, the riffing from these guys is so freaking good. I really like this band. Very cool sound. So sick. Hell yeah, full on blast beat. Let's go. Sounds pretty raw too, which is cool. On the drum. Solo. Epic. This vocalist sounds a lot like At the Gates from the 90s. Sounds a lot like the vocalist. I forgot his name, but yeah. Got that At the Gates type of vocals. Definitely got that type of voice. Very cool. Let's go. Woof! Man, the drummer, I love the drummer in this band. All right, another song that definitely goes into the playlist. Really like it. Really like it a lot. Like that's amazing death metal, amazing melodic death metal, like very heavy and fast and aggressive melodic death metal. Sick riffing, the drumming, the mixing, the vocals, everything is on point. Very good. That vocalist sounds like the vocalist from At the Gates, which is a huge compliment, of course. At the Gates is one of those like OG death metal bands from the 90s, late 80s, 90s, and sick stuff, man. Really like this. And funny enough, this is from 2003, which is super old, but still sick. I like it. All right. Let me see one moment. All right. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Bye bye. Have a nice one, man. Thank you very much. Let me see how many people left just to delete the songs that are not gonna be needed anymore. I think Tyrid, and Salonir left both, so this one are to skip, just to you know, to make the list right. All right, and then we got 7 songs left, right? FK is still here in the chat, I think. Yes, he's still here. All right. All right. Well, let's do this last 7 songs, and then I'm gonna go eat something. Yay! Ladna Belial rises from the East live recording. Let's go. Belial. See ya, Chaz. Thank you very much for watching, man. Have a nice one. Wait. You got one song in the chat. You ordered pizza today? Nice. I can't order pizza now. It's pretty late. It's almost 11 p.m. They don't deliver pizza here anymore. But what type of pizza did you get? Pineapples? You're still here, right? Your song is the next one, FK. After this, I think. Oh, saying that. Bye. All right. Gotcha. All right. Pretty cool. Like live studio black metal. Sick vocals too. Damn, they have AC too. Luxury. They have AC in that live studio. Oh. Very cool melody. Yeah, right? I'm actually considering how this basically look like just some one basement, you know what I mean? Looks like just some one basement. So the fact that they have air conditioning in the basement, you know, it's pretty cool. Or some yappa, alright? You have to have AC in your studio here, or otherwise after one song you're done, yeah. You drown in your sweat. Pretty much. Pop, pop, pop. One song feels like 45 minutes to 1 hour show, yeah. During summer, yeah, specifically. Cool song, honestly. Honestly, cool song. Even though it's like even recorded like live, you know, like that. So very good playing. Very good, man. I get cold in my friend's studio. I mean, depends because, for example, like I live in a building in a small villa, right? Right now, it is like two floors, and basically I get most of the heat because I live on the upper floor, right? But for example, and I had to turn on air conditioning and everything during summer, otherwise I die. But the floor, the lower floor, the ground floor, he actually doesn't even have to turn on air conditioning because I basically block all the heat for it, you know. So depends on a different factors: where you live, which floor you live, you know. Yeah. But I would assume that in a basement, hot air races exactly. I assume that in a basement like this, you wouldn't feel too hot because you got all the building on top of you blocking the heat, right? So, but yeah, they still got an air conditioning in there. Good for them. Good for them. But yeah, 6 man, I liked it. Next one, Zomboid. Oh, Dir Gray. All right, all right, all right. More Dir Gray. This band is very, very famous, especially in Japan. Let's go. Zomboid makes me think of the game Project Zomboid. New Orleans doesn't matter. All right, got it. Yeah, the game is fun. Yeah, I played it a couple of times. Pretty like old school graphics, but the game is fun. Right, so scratching. Waka waka waka. Rrr. FK, I'm reacting to your song now. You might be a little bit behind. I don't know. Like Dead Kennedy's Japanese vocals, yeah, pretty much. These guys have a lot of different music. Been around forever, since like the early 90s. But that's a Bourbon Street smell like ass in your Orleans. I don't know about that. I never been. I never been, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Who's which there? Rah. Ba-da-bam-ba-dam-ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. Kira, Kira. Cool bass line. I don't think I ever heard this one specifically, by the way. One of the few songs I never heard from these guys. I heard a lot. All right. Very groovy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Very chunky. All right. What's those sounds? What are those sounds there? But yeah, a very old one. Yeah, I reacted to a lot of songs from Diren Gray because I used to have one mod that listened to a lot of Diren Gray, and also a few people that showed up until like a few months ago that really like them, so they suggest them a lot. But this one, yeah, this one I never heard. I don't think. Very groovy, very chunky, like the vocals, like the speed, like the tempo changes, like the like with death metal elements here and there. Um, yeah, cool vocals as usual from Kyo, their vocalist, and yeah, cool band. And these guys, if you don't know them, Diren Gray, they're basically the Japanese band that invented Visual Kei. They're basically the band that invented Visual Kei. Like all Visual Kei bands, basically out there, copy these guys, basically, more or less. Yeah. So that's why they are so famous. They basically invented a genre, in Japan. All right, next one is gonna be from Cole. Diamond of Uwei, Congregation of Black Rats. Damn, that's a cool title. Makes me think of one of the boss from Dark Souls 2. Like there is like a boss in Dark Souls 2 that is like a congregation of rats that attack you. Makes me think of that. Man. Ooh, cool groove. Dun, 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 dun. Cool riff, very cool arpeggios. As well, again, as the other song, sick guitar tone, sick mixing, sound very cool. Let's go. Ooh, badass. Ooh, epic melody. All right, very cool. Hell yeah. I wanna go see Mardi Gras in Italy. Uh, Mardi Gras. I think they do some street merch stuff. I don't know what they do specifically on Mardi Gras, but yeah, I can't even think about it. Like people goes to church or whatever. Uh, oh, it's Carnival. Oh, Mardi Gras is Carnival in Italy. Mardi Gras is called Carnevale, Carnival in Italy. It's when they do when people get like masks. When they get masks, yeah, Carnival, yeah. That's that's Carnival in Italy. That's what happened. This is a Mardi Gras in Italy. Let me show you real quick. The Carnival. This is what happened in like in Italy. Like people get masks and stuff. This is Venice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What to say? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what happens in Italy. Carnival. Yeah. As a kid, I always used to get costumes. It's basically Carnival is basically Italian Halloween. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's basically Italian Halloween. Yeah, kids go get candies. They go like squirt each other with like a shaving cream. They throw confetti around. Yeah, even adults, if they like it, they get costumes as well with their families. Yeah, they make big cards made of paper, and with the animation they move and stuff. Yeah, that's basically Mardi Gras in Italy. All right, Nerdgasm, Frozen Dawn, Spain. All right. Oath of Forgotten Past, Black Metal, Transcending Obscurity. Damn, that's a long title. You know. I never went that extreme to fight. Yeah, like that is that's mostly a kids thing, but also some adults do it. Yeah. Is Mardi Gras allowed anything to come from the church, Italy, and France? Yeah, yeah, I think so too. So, well, Mardi is like French, so. Man, what a sick melody. Cinema, man. That's cinema. Absolute cinema. Put on a shirt, exactly. Will go well, for sure. Ooh. See what quote I get randomly. Tomato sauce is in your blood, Frank. Alright. Alright then. Tomato sauce in my blood. This label is out of a great band, yeah, I think so, because like transcending obscurity, yeah. Damn man, that drumming so punchy. I like it. Love the vocals too. Bra bra bra. A lot of that black grindcore plus a mix of progressive and avant-garde is all of them on this label. Damn. Seems like they got the cool stuff. They got the cool stuff on this label, huh? Interesting. Bra. Super sick song. Love the speed too. Pam 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 pam. Cool ending, a bit more melodic. Oof. Oh yeah. That's so long. ADV Green, sorry, the queue is closed for today. No more new songs. Ooh, so long. Damn, dude. Rapapapa, rapapapa. Oh yeah, good stuff. Awesome song, man. Really like it. Yeah, very good black metal from Spain. Yeah, very fast, very technical, cool melodies, cool vocals. Really like the mixing. Very sick riffing in general, and yeah, pretty fast, pretty aggressive. Just sounds very cool. Sounds very cool. I like it. Good, aggressive, fast, melodic black metal. All right, then we got Nerdgas again. I think last three songs before I go eat. Cantique lépreux, pas l'égal de. Oui. Cantique lépreux, pas l'égal des fantômes. L'égal des fantômes. I'm not sure what that means. Let me see. French, yeah, it's French. Wait. Let's translate it. Through the mouths of ghosts. All right. Through the mouths of the ghost. I bet the first lady could translate. Which first lady? Well, let's go. Go. French Canadian, all right. Wow. Sounds pretty cool so far. That's why I didn't understand it too much because it's French Canadian. It's a little bit different. That's why. That's why I didn't understand anything basically. French Canadian. The same as French in Louisiana, I see. Makes sense. Cool melody, a progression, love the drumming. Go. Very good progression. Okay. Pretty chill melody here. I like the drumming. The French recognize it, consider it patois. Patois. It's like a dialect of French, I guess. I don't know. Let's go. To be fair, the French don't recognize anything that is 100% Parisian type of French. You know what I mean? So yeah, I see that coming. I did see that coming for sure. They eat snails, exactly. That is for sure. If you don't eat snail, you are not French, you know? Cool. Transition, a little bit atmospheric, you know? Ta, 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 ta. I like this melody, a bit more high pitched, cool variation. Cool song, very melodic, very, very melodic. Right, cool song, very, 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 very melodic. Definitely melodic, symphonic, black metal type of sound. I like the vocals, I like the grooviness. It's very, very melodic though. It's not super, super aggressive. Got some parts that are a little bit faster, but it's mostly like on that groovy, melodic, atmospheric, black metal type of sound. But it sounds cool. Sounds cool. Good mixing, good vocals. Enjoyable, but not incredibly super aggressive, you know? Something in the middle, a little bit more focus on the melodies, I guess. Negura Bunget. Um, I don't think I can say this title. Sounds kind of racy, but yeah, it's the N word basically, the title. Original 1996 version. All right, let's see. It's Romanian, all right. Yeah. That's the N word in Italian. If you take one I out, it becomes the N word in Italian. So plural N word in Italian. Yeah, really. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, you don't speak Italian, so you don't know. You don't know. It's understandable. It's understandable. Damn, that's scratch, dude. This sounds like when I tried to record black metal riffing without using a noise gate. All the scratching of the pick. Kind of sounds like. Some yappa yappa. All right. This one is very, very avant-garde. Very avant-garde. From 2012. All right. Mm. Yo. Put it on a carpet, yeah. Not on a shirt though, on a carpet, yeah. Engri is a region of Romania, has nothing to do with color. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I know, it just feels weird to say for me, you know what I mean? Yeah. Just feels a little bit weird for me to say. That's why. Alright. Progressive, avant-garde, folk, black metal. I don't hear the folk so far in this one, but yeah. Yeah, chance of sleeping up, but you are not Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden. Do you ever seen the video of the Potato Man? The Potato Man saying, "Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden." Lots of symphony coming in. Negative. I'm gonna show it to you after the song. We'll go over here. Very epic. Right. All right. All right. Very, very avant-garde, very groovy, very symphonic, super, super symphonic. Like the vocals, that guitar tone. I'm not crazy about that guitar tone with all the pick scratch noise in there. Gotta be honest with you. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Probably the most avant-garde song I got today. Avant-garde black metal I got today. Yeah. Like I was talking about this one, by the way. From 98, damn. All right then. That's why. But yeah, this guy here. Wake up. 9/11. He made a lot of videos. I did, Joe Biden, wake up. It looks like a potato. It's a potato man. You know what I mean? Look at his head. It literally looks like a potato. Even got a lazy eye. You know, lazy eye potato. So, wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. No idea what he's saying. It's like a Turkish or something. Yeah. It's the potato man, man. The potato head. All right. Man, I'm happy that I showed you this beautiful man. You know, you need to know him. You need to know him. I know that Joe Biden is not the president anymore, but you need to know the potato man, of course. All right. Last one for today is gonna be Lord of War with Fade into Obscurity, Dehumanize. Let's go. Yeah, Middle Eastern. Yeah, definitely Middle Eastern. Let's go. Let's go. Wonder if he got deported. Who knows? Honestly, who knows? But yeah, but definitely very funny dude, very funny potato man. Let's go. Ooh, groovy. Sick groove. Thanks for showing it to me. I would have never known exactly. Now you know. You are more cultured now. You know. Yeah. Your last name think they are illegal. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. America is not like Europe. Like we let everyone in. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful in America. Yeah. Pum, 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 pum. Gotta be careful in Europe. Never know who to call neighbors anymore. Yeah, dude. Like even me here, I got a lot of Indian and African people that rented houses around me, or even bought houses around me, and I got a lot of Indian restaurants around me as well. So yeah. When I start with Latin, it changes from Spanish to Italian. I see. Chunky, full transition. Ah, cool melody. Very 90s type of sound, by the way. 2012. All right. Still pretty classic vibe. The I or D. Yeah, yeah. Very headbangable. I absolutely love the rhythmical in the song. It's so chunky and groovy. It's not super fast, but sounds cool. Just makes you head bang, you know, when that double kick starts to double bass. Brrr. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. And then the blast there. Yeah, heavy that. Very, very chunky. I like it. Hell yeah, bro. Very, very cool song to end the stream on. Very, very cool vocals. I like the chunky groove to it. Very headbangable. Very fun song. I like the switches. Faster, slower, faster, slower. Like they got like that classic 90s groovy type of sound, even though this is from early 2000s, 2010s, I guess, as says here on it says 2010. Yeah, was released in 2010. I don't know if it's accurate because a lot of the times YouTube messes up the date and stuff, but very, very cool. Enjoyed it. Very good mixing, very chunky. Do you know the difference between there, and they are? So there is like someone like that's their thing, their thing, their car, their street, their house. There is I am there. I am there. I go to that place. I'm there, right? It's like a description of a place. There is possession. There is a description of a place. Like there. Let's go there. And they are, it's like a person, like they are white, they are Asian, they are tired, right? More or less. There are multiple people, there is a place, and they are is they are, yeah, yeah. They are there, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I only messed up the there, the multiple people, but yeah. Yeah, those are things that are kind of a lot of the times are kind of hard to remember for me because of course I'm not a native English speaker, right? So yeah, but more or less I get it right. More or less I get it right. You know what I mean? More or less, more or less. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. Next stream, of course, is gonna be on Tuesday on the 26th. I'm gonna probably switch to 3 streams for next week and see, and maybe for a few weeks, like 3 or 4 weeks, to see how that goes. If I see that 3 streams a week is too little, I'm gonna switch back to 4. No worries. I'm gonna just try to do it for a while, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna switch this week or the next week to 3. We'll see. I'll let you know on Discord, of course, and here on stream. But yeah, next stream is gonna be on 2 days, on the 26th, on Tuesday. So thank you very much for watching. In the meantime, I hear the pop, 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 pop on the outside. The crazy lady started. The crazy lady started tapping again on the balcony. She waited for me to end the stream. How kind, you know. She waited. I don't know it in Italian very well. Yeah, Italian is totally different. Italian is totally different. So I might teach you, but yeah. Dave Frank is past tense also, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Dude, the verbs in Italian are quite hard. The verbs in Italian are a lot. We have a lot of different verbs, and a lot of them are pretty hard too. Like if you're not a native speaker, you kind of struggle. Even a lot of native speakers struggles at it. So we have a lot of verbs. Yeah, English is hard too, yeah, of course. For me, it is because I'm not a native speaker, so. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for the yapping, and see you guys in 1 day, all right? I'm not going to raid because basically everyone left. So yeah, I'm going to raid the next time. Rock on, guys. Have a nice one. See ya. Gonna make another couple of new emotes tomorrow if I can manage. All right. So we finally have the first the full list of emotes. Gonna make the drinking one and the clappa clappa one. All right. Rock on, guys. Ciao. Bye bye. Good night.